started.
Fresh. Live. That's really character shit.
Intelligence. Warfare.
Babu. Beacon.
Man, what the fuck is his armor, man? It looks so ugly, man. Why do you make fucking ugly armor?
Oh, this one doesn't have like that game. What's it called? New King was up there.
What the fuck is
Oh, it's Harry Potter. You can choose the design, but you'll still get the stats.
Oh yeah, and Harry Potter is like that, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that. Yeah. ABI. Baby. Racist nose.
Fucking too heavy, man.
These reduces movement.
This shit cost. Oh, this needs to get sold, I think. That looks pretty weird.
And as or
Hammer still do. Okay. Let's go slowly we walk. Because too many items. We slowly walk and sell.
Heavily and something.
now I started doing business.
Majesty's routine. Lord Kem's paladins back in charge. All those broken out. You've got your work cut out. Some are still good. What you looking for? I'm not picky, so long as the arrow flies straight. What a pile of junk.
They got damage.
Hear ye, hear ye!
What the fuck? I did not see this.
Oh, you're a fine figure of an elf. Care to trade? My tall
Holy
friend.
shit.
I welcome newcomers and natives alike. We shall trade. We shall cook.
La 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 la.
Shoo, you bleedbag, shoo!
Void woken. Brave doors party on!
Oh, did anyone else feel that sudden chill? Well, hello there. Care to trade?
Suspect in Alexander Murder found dead in Driftwood.
Right, you are interesting.
What you looking
Let
for?
me help lighten your purse.
I'm not picky.
Come, trade.
The arrow flies straight.
Natives alike. We shall trade. We shall cook.
What a pile of junk.
They got damage.
You're confident. I'll give you that. Hear ye!
My time is meant for selling and bartering, not for wasting.
Are you ill-equipped
Yeah.
for
Yeah,
this
he is.
estate? Let me help you with that.
Cranley Hubert publishes latest edition. New book already out of date.
Divinity, man.
This is called-
Divinity.
Got sold and sealed over here.
Business must be booming for you.
Get to it or get moving. It's the busiest day of the year.
Shoo, you bleedbag, shoo!
Shit, man. Why do you have such shit?
Now that you're all done,
But it is such shit, huh?
Why you fucking have shit, huh? Shit. Who wants your shit?
I'll give you that.
How can she shit?
not too loud.
I serve all who seek aid, sir.
All like that. Arcs
Good
is
night.
free city, last time I checked. There's bodies in the streets. This place isn't free, not anymore.
Hmm.
Lucian's day arrived. Coastal pilgrims take the path of blood.
We shall trade.
All those
We shall cook.
A well-dressed dwarf woman lies on the cobbles, giggling drunkenly to herself.
I wish I was bloody homeless. Then I'd be home already. No, I was at a wedding. Beggars kicked me out. Said I was causing a scene. The usual fuss. The groom's a local alchemist, marrying the daughter of some big shot merchant. They'd hardly kick out their own flesh and blood, would they? I barely know any of them. Friends of business acquaintances. Eh? No. Why would I do that? Fine, fine. Take the bloody thing. Now, off with you. I can feel a void walking of a headache coming along.
For the safety of Rivellon, report all sorcerers to the nearest magister. For the safety of Rivellon, report all sorcerers to the nearest magister. The gate guard stands to attention with the professionalism her royal uniform would demand. But when she speaks, her voice quivers. Something has left her badly shaken.
Move along, and nothing to see here. You really don't want to know. If you got business here, go to the main entrance around the corner. Otherwise, do us both a service and clear off.
Get into the wedding, huh?
Yeah. How to get to the wedding?
Look at the way she's lying down, man.
You saw that? She was drunk.
I build a wall and they knock it down. Yeah. Still, keeps me busy.
Lady Augusta.
Reckon the paladins are gonna pay for this? They look good and all in their shiny armour, but it takes a magister to run the city.
What the fuck is that wolf? Some wolf is crying here.
Hell of a city, eh? She gets knocked down and we build her up again, better than before. Right there. That's creation. Plus, you know yourself.
A new
There's
update.
money to be made.
See Nick Merckx playing Rainbow Six Siege.
For the safety of Rivellon, report all
Okay.
sorcerers to the nearest magister.
He's bored of fucking getting opened in Apex, huh?
Opened in Apex, that's why he plays League, he plays this some.
Why doesn't he play Warzone? What happened to Warzone, no? He hates it that much now?
Nick Merckx. Or he also realized, man, he's turning into Dinoka.
Oh, this is
Nice cargo delivery system.
Clear off. Need to keep the way clear. Ain't no getaway happening here. And if there is, I ain't involved. Get it? Ain't no one going
Wait, let me
nowhere
see
as far as
how many
you're
hours did
concerned.
Rehan play this
Now
shit?
clear off. You're in the way. Good.
Itna ganta.
Now clear off.
16.1
You're in the
hour.
way.
I played 17. Okay, he's the same level as me, I think. What class is he? Did he take rogue or what?
Man, he's
Fighter.
gonna take warrior, barbarian. He'll never in a million years take anything else. He said he was a barbarian, he said.
Oh man, fucking this tank man roaming around bastard. Sure, when the character selection came, we immediately clicked on male, you know.
Male fighter. Immediate. Didn't even look at the others. Hey, wait.
किधर जाती है?
Cranley Hubert. Oh, what the fuck? I've been reading his books this whole time. I don't know he was an actual character.
Found the author, huh?
Abood would know that.
That's
Found the
great.
author.
No, yeah, see,
Found the author.
yeah, like look at all these books, man. I don't have them picked up, but like in the whole game, I fucking it's just these. Yeah, one Hubert's encyclopedia. They've been throughout the whole game, man.
किताब मिल गया.
He's kind of like a retarded historian.
Nothing as fragrant as an open sewer, hey?
Reese won't even know like that guy's the main character, you know. He'll just play.
Not a main character. He's just the random
Reese will
author.
skip.
Wait, I can't go inside.
Nailed shut.
He won't
Reese is
budge.
that type of bastard. Reese?
What happens if I attack it?
Myself.
I'm gonna make
Oh, Benzema scored today.
following auntie's recipe.
Which auntie, man?
Some bullshit is happening here. I ain't going inside right now.
Number one bullshit. Habib. Nurmagomedov.
Some bullshitism is going on.
No new patients being accepted at this time.
What is this? Wheel.
Bro, this game for sure some Italians are playing this, or
I found something.
like all my viewers I see, I just got the notification. Which Italy?
What did you find? What the fuck?
What the fuck? Get in.
What's there? Move this way.
What? In the butt.
She said I found something. What did you find, huh? Gandu ki bachchi?
Please, speak.
She stopped calling me darling, man. Why? She was calling me darling before.
Now what is she calling you?
She's not saying anything.
Yes.
Piece of shit. Fucking punch her in the face. Look, I'll punch her in the face. Hey, Gandu
punch?
Missed. Hey, one more. Aye.
She ducked.
Yeah. No, she has high dodge stance. It's okay, I'll punch him in the face. Oh my god, even he's dodging. I'll punch you.
Leave it now. Front of your crew.
Wild beating. Critical hit, no. Critical hit is a problem. Fucking burn them all. Die, bitch.
Damn, you can do all this, huh? This is what Ray's been doing, huh? Killing all this.
Dude, why did she say I've spotted something? What did she spot, man?
Open your eyes and look around.
Some bullshit.
No new patients being accepted at this time.
Oh, it's that girl. What the fuck is she doing here? Whose house is this? The Black House? What are you doing here, man? Oh, cathedral.
Theodore.
There you are. I've been looking for Lothar. I suppose she can sense how close she is to him. Luckily for all of us, I've been busy. I know exactly what we need to do to get him out of Lothar's head and into the palm of her hand. Shall I continue?
Yeah.
Well, the prognosis is very good. I know of a way we can find your demon's home plane, the place he stores the souls he steals. If we can find it, we can destroy it.
Losa inhales sharply.
I'll read that as excitement, gratitude, battle lust.
It's just, this is it. This is everything I've wanted. Finally, a chance to have a chance.
That's the idea, at least. But we need to move quickly. The faster we can get in and out of there, the less chance there will be that a drama leak realizes we're there. So, are you ready?
Yes, definitely, I think. So, team, ready to roll?
Malady takes Losa's hands and closes her eyes.
Stay near me, all of you. You don't want to get lost where we're going.
You are suddenly heavy on your feet. The air here feels weighted with import and dread. All light within you feels suddenly dimmer.
Here we are. Tread carefully, Losa. This place... it isn't safe.
Losa looks at you nervously and smiles.
I'm glad you're here. So, where should we start?
That depends on what we find. We need to weaken your demon by freeing the souls he's trapped here. Exactly how he's storing them and what that will mean for us will be a surprise for both of us.
Oh, nice, bro. Critical 1. Really. I love it, man. When I roll a 1, my favorite.
Man, your luck is so bad, man. Blue Star, I feel like I can
Powerful
defeat you
ones
there
do.
also. Only you'll get is
Nothing they
1
enjoy
1.
more than a
Is there
private
web page Ludo?
playground where no prying eyes can
Think
interfere
so.
with their fun. And before you ask, no, I don't have one.
Online game,
Even
yeah.
I have a modicum of
Ludo
decency.
Hero. Play online for free. No download Pokey.
You can, but that would close the portal for
Yeah,
good.
there is, man.
It
Just
isn't
got it.
nothing for me to bring us here.
Yeah,
It
send me
takes a
link. I'll
great
fuck you in Ludo.
sacrifice.
Okay,
Don't
come, man.
waste
Wait.
it. I believe so.
Let me see if there's 2
But
players.
we won't let
Settings.
that happen.
Okay, settings. No
You can
music.
say that
please.
again.
Online mode. 2 player. Wait, why is it? Oh, wait. I want to play. Garbage. Do I make my own lobby?
Where is it?
Wait, man.
Closer has
This one I
visited
can't
her
make my own
demon's
lobby.
home
Yeah.
plane and come back empty-handed. She looks at her party, her mouth set to a frown.
When I used to play in Bangladesh,
I
used to
really
cheat so
didn't
much.
want to hang around there longer than I
Bro,
had
there's
to.
easy way to cheat
But
the
it'll be fine,
dice.
right?
Yeah, I would
It
always
was
move it
foolish
like
to
1
leave
or
when
2
we
more
did.
and shit like that.
We've left the demon strong as he ever was.
We were no sooner there than gone again. What a waste.
So that's that. But do you think it's true? What Malady said? That I'll never be rid of it now?
Well, that's that settled. Goodbye.
Yes? Oh, what's done is done. Or rather, undone.
Oh my ears.
There's nothing
How
we
do I
can do
mute?
about it now.
Finally muted it. Modera. Back. Now let me see.
La 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 la.
I shall our foot. Get out of the way.
Kankir foot.
Ankir Magi.
Kankir Fua. Sudani Fua. All these nice words I've been taught.
Ludo King, play with friends. Where is play with friends?
Not now. I need to focus on Losa. Trust me, you'll thank me.
No wax pools at the candle's wick, though it grows brighter as you inspect it. A feeling comes over you. There's a soul within this flame, within the black wax that fuels it.
Do you feel it,
Audio is
Losa?
so bad.
There's a soul within this candle. So, this is how your demon operates. He collects them here and feeds from them at his leisure.
I feel it. It's the spirit of a woman. Prudence. The innkeeper in Driftwood.
I'm telling
She
you,
made
when
a deal
Abu
with him,
plays
with
Baldur
a drama
Gate 3,
league.
he will take
And
1
now
year to
she'll be
finish this
trapped
game.
here forever.
If the demon is feeding from her, we need to
Like, I'm
snuff
going
the
through this
candle
shit
out.
fast. I
This is
can't
how we'll
imagine
weaken
how
him.
you will play this game.
Bro, that's how it's meant to be played, okay?
Like if you see what I am, where I am, you'll be
Like
like, oh
killing
my
her.
god.
If I do that, I'm no better than Adramalik.
Please.
Ah.
He destroys people for the
Milgia,
love of it.
I think so.
If we must do this, it's to save the thousands he'd feed on in future.
That isn't true.
Next year you'll see
I
Abu
don't care
in
about them. I
Baldur's
mean, I
Gate.
do. But the only person I really care about is me.
She hesitates for a moment, then turns away from it.
prognosis is
She
very
reaches
good.
out and pinches the wick, snuffing out the fire.
Oof.
There. It's done. Let's keep moving.
Good idea. Look alive. There'll be more where this came from.
Oh, shit.
How dare he talk to me like that? Time to kill him.
Kill him, kill him.
The candle is extinguished.
Oh, by the way, Armor
The
Sword is
spirit
out, I
is
think.
gone.
Isn't it out tomorrow, 25th?
Yeah, but depending on the time zone, people are already playing it.
Oh, okay, okay. Fires of Rubicon. Piracy तो करेगा.
Pirate, huh? You're a pirate role player.
This won't do.
Ooh.
Not now. I need...
The candles glow with the light of the spirits housed by each. They reach toward Losa, eager to be heard.
You know what you must do, Losa. There is no other way.
2 people. 2 souls. 2 souls just like me. You're right. I owe them that. I owe them at least that.
She holds her hand to the flame and seems to go into a trance.
2 souls. So different. 2 souls bound together by the demon. One, a humble man, a father. The other, a killer. The first, he understands. He wants me to destroy Adramalik. He's willing to be destroyed himself. The second is full of anger, of fury. He doesn't want to be sent into the darkness. I have no choice. If I want to survive him, I have to be like him. I have to do this. It's the only way.
Losa reaches out and twists the candle's wicks. They smoke and die.
You're getting the hang of this. Very good. Not done yet, Losa.
Holy shit.
Imperial Hal got Evan in his team in this out of 300 people. For the
Complained right last game.
He's happy, bro. These American gamers, they don't give a shit about anything. They want to win. But they don't know how to win.
Nice, man. I got fucking 8 ads on a off.
I know it. The same Evan.
Kill design, I think.
Eat shit. What's happening? Pokemon Unite. Oh, that's another Dota type game. Pokemon.
Pokemon, bro. Now I say Pokemon.
It's not Pokemon.
The
It's
candles are still
game Pokemon Unite.
The candle.
Pokemon name.
Don't talk about Pokemon like this, okay?
Holy shit, giant venom rune of powers, man.
Locked with magic.
Oh! Oh, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Nice. Okay, man. Hey. La 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 la.
Oh, what?
All those souls.
Level 8, level 8, level 8. Level 8, level 3, level 8. इसको मारूंगा, इसको तो गांड मारेंगे यार, खींच के आओ ये, इसको ऐसा मारे, ऐसा ऐसा ये तो मारेगा।
Oof, oof.
Snapdown is playing this bullshit also.
I wasn't expecting this.
The candles twinkle in the distance, each a life, each a soul.
All these people. All these people. All these precious people.
She stands silent, stock still. Malady suddenly grabs Losa's arm. She speaks through gritted teeth.
We must stop him. This cannot continue. We can't let it. We need to free them, snuff them out. If a drama leak can't draw on their power, we'll be able to face him and finish him.
But they're all like me. Every last one of them. How can I...
I know it isn't easy, but we need to end them. Yes, they will vanish. They won't go onto the hall. They'll simply cease to be. But if we don't do this, there will be no stopping a drama leak. This sea of candles will grow larger. He won't stop. There is no slaying the demon while this place remains. We need to act. I know this isn't easy, but I'll help. Just say the word and I'll summon a flood large enough to end this, all of this, once and for all.
Losa looks out over the sea of candles for a long while, saying nothing.
It's so quiet here. I don't feel him at all. Here we are, before the evidence of all his disgusting deeds, and my mind is clearer than it's been in a long time. It's funny, isn't it? How some pain is so big it just burns you clean from the inside out. It's almost like I could just step off the edge of this ledge and float away. There's nothing to me anymore. Nothing at all.
The light from the candles dances in her dark eyes as she looks at you.
Do I?
She takes your hand and looks out over the sea of souls once more. She leans against you, letting you support the smallest bit of her weight.
Sometimes I think my fate was written from the beginning. I was never going to manage it. When someone that powerful wants something from you, they just take it. That's what they do. Only an idiot pretends they won't.
She stiffens and stands upright, running her fingers through her hair. She smiles.
I think this is the happiest I've seen Imperial Hal.
I guess that makes me an idiot. Malady, let's do it.
With pleasure. Ah, perfect. There. It's done. It's all done. All right, that should do it. We need to leave. Quickly.
She pants and wipes her mouth. Blood smears across her sleeve. Losa is still and quiet, her eyes flashing grey, then black, then draining back to normal.
A drama leak. He must be furious. We need to get out of here. Now. Hurry. There you have it, Losa. Do you feel it? How weak he's become.
It's amazing. My heart feels more like my own than it has in too long now. I can almost start hoping I stand a fighting chance.
You still need to face him. You still need to best him. But you can do it, especially with allies like this at your side. Of that, I have no doubt. None. I need to rest. You can do this. You are ready. You can finish this, now and forever.
I couldn't have done any of it without you, Mals.
Losa wraps Malady in a huge hug. Malady grimaces and pats her back stiffly. Having extinguished the flames in the demon's home plane and killed innocents in the process, Losa looks to her party, eyebrows raised.
Oops.
I had no choice. If I had left those souls alive, I stand no chance of defeating a Dramalik. This is the only way forward.
A visit to a demon's home plane wasn't on my agenda, but I admit it was an interesting detour. Now, back to reality.
There was no question about it. You had to weaken that vile demon. Well done.
That was amazing. He's scared. I feel it. Oh my God, I feel it. This is it. Freedom. I can hardly remember what it tastes like.
She looks at you, smiles, and licks her lips.
I bet it tastes like you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've a demon to destroy. Yes? Which part? Who could look at all those people and destroy them without a second thought? Apart from Malady, of course. I know I crossed a line. But it wasn't a line between good and bad. It was a line between knowing and not knowing. I would have preferred not to know. How dark the night can get. How close you can stand at the edge of oblivion and feel nothing. But I did what I had to do. And I'd do it again. As for the rest of the realm's demons... Well, what is it they say? The first cut slices the deepest. Once this one scabs over, I'll be ready to hunt out the rest of them, wherever they're hiding. We make a good team, don't we, Chief? A really good team. May as well get to it then.
Even 60 ping.
Wax, black as coal. One of the drama leaks. A single soul. A light snuffed out. I did this. I did this. What was I thinking? 1 minute they're living their lives, playing with their children, meeting with friends, singing and praying. And the next, gone. I extinguished them in an instant. Like they were nothing.
Her eyes widen and shimmer, but she turns away before you can see any tears fall. When she turns back, her cheeks are dry and she shows no sign of sadness or any emotion at all.
What the fuck?
Wax, black as coal. One of the drama leaks. A single soul. A light snuffed out. What was I thinking? I extinguished them in an instant. Like they were nothing. I don't know. They'd still be alive if it wasn't for me. I'm just one person. Maybe there was another way. Forget it. It doesn't matter now, I guess. I need to get this done. And I'm glad you're here to help me see it through.
For the safety of Riverland, report all sorcerers to the nearest Magister.
Cheese, please.
Well, hello, handsome. Care to hear about the power of cheese? I've got wheels and rounds and blocks and rolls and possibly more. But my wares are nuanced, with undertones of something rare.
She looks you up and down, then...
He somehow
What's on my
survived.
mind? Why, texture, maturity,
died.
taste. But most of all, I'm wondering what tickles your fancy. Looking at you, I think it may be power. Am I right? So I have not misjudged you. Now, we've established how you feel about power. How do you feel about law? Specifically laws relating to property and the acquisition of goods,
A glint appears in her eye, and she smiles. Then she raises her hands and shows you her rings.
Oh, wait.
Perhaps perhaps this is the power you seek. I've been waiting for the right customer to come along for these, but I warn you, power doesn't come cheap. Even for someone as attractive as you. I have my little helpers, here, there, and everywhere. They find me the finest morsels in all of Arx. After all, why should the most delectable of foodstuffs grace only the tables of the nobility? Very well. You can
What
find
is
my
this
helpers,
game these guys
the
are doing,
Thieves
man?
Guild, within the Arx sewers. In
New
their
map
so-called
alert.
Hell is getting
secret
raised.
hideout.
Hell is getting raised. Then he's raising
I'll
his
mark it for
teammates.
you.
Both of them knocked.
But approach carefully. The foul stench is hardly the sewer's gravest danger.
Really, there's this guy in this kind of circle.
Can I offer you something special? Something with a hint.
In this kind of circle, they
I'm
rest
sure
twice,
you
by
agree
the way.
when I say no one has as many friends as the big cheese.
Oh no. No. It's third rest going
With a
on.
glint in
What
her
the
eye, she raises her.
Reckon the paladins are gonna pay for this? They...
Stuck singing. And those rummaging around in the vault. Typical. Stuck up here on guard, what can't be sure. The mystery vault under the barracks, hey?
What is this circle? Oh no. You wanted to armor swap. Oh, he's still alive. Oh no! Oh. I got AIDS in my eyes. This is gonna be the new thing. AIDS in my eyes.
Diana, clad clad in her spore armor, holds the finished helm in her hand, wrenched from the corpse of a paladin at her side. She places it overhead and stiffens.
Yes, Ancestor. Show me. I want...
Her head wrenches violently towards you. A moan escapes the helmet, followed by a trickle of bright blood. Beneath the helm, fever-bright eyes snap to meet yours.
Why do you come, lizard? Slaver? Come to chain, bind, burn.
Alright, I'm out. Later, boys.
Diana
See ya.
hears
Yeah,
you,
man.
but Diana is not alone anymore.
She approaches you, the vines on her armor lashing as her voice becomes a chorus.
You come too late. We are complete. One skin, and we only begin.
Incomplete, but enough. We are whole, and soon we are many.
Once, I planned to reunite our people, but the Ancestor shows me we are never united, never truly one. But the Ancestor makes more spores, and we become one. Do you see? Everyone. No. Let the Ancestor show you. You never serve again.
She suddenly snaps straight, trembling and rigid. A voice booms from the helm.
Enough, Shell. You do serve, but your purpose is done.
No. I see what you mean to do. You tell me we forgive them, save them. Not...
The armor writhes and screeches, cutting her short. It slowly unfolds, and whatever is left beneath the vines is no longer Diana.
They poison our soil with death fog. It is for the ancestors to remember, not to forgive. And you alone witness, and so I do you this honor. You are the first to feed the harvest.
It's Gangbanger.
lagging, brother. You're lagging. Ooh.
I'm ready.
Oh god, I need to pee.
You see it all. The tallest of the ancestor trees have been lost beneath swirling clouds of death fog. Nothingness. Emptiness. You sag to the earth, utterly lost, and then you feel it. Not all is dead down in the valley. Spores given off by the ancestor trees. The presence within needs to grow, and it will show you how. But first, you must learn to protect yourself. You are not alone any longer. Later. The dead stone of the city weighs on you. You feel the life teeming within it, frantic and desperately lonely. But not for long. You lift the helm. This is your purpose.
You again? You haven't seen Wainslow since we last spoke, have you? Winslow and I doubt anyone will... You again? You haven't seen... I see. Well...
Whatever type of companion you need, I can provide.
Don't have many more of those on my sleeve.
The helmet clicks home with a faint smell of rot. It tightens to a snug fit, as if made for you.
I feel how tightly you grasp to the fear, to the fight. Let go. You need them no longer. We are one. They cut me from the ancestor trees and reshaped me to their purpose. Armor that would duplicate, dominate. They would raise an army and bend it to their will. But I had my own will. So when the death fog fell and all other ancestors fell silent, I called out. And now I am broken made whole. Only for them bring fire and death fog to our forests again? No. That cycle ends. Another begins. With you. My mind is fractured. Incomplete. If I have enough hosts, perhaps I will be whole. We will be whole.
And suddenly you're engulfed by a sea of memories. Every life the entity has consumed, stretching back millennia. Fragments buffet you, gnaw at you, until everything you are is falling away.
Oh my god.
There, you see.
The helmet clicks home with a faint smell of rot.
I feel how let go. You need them no longer. We are one. You wear the armor. We will.
And suddenly you're engulfed by a sea of memories. Every life the entity is...
You think to cling within your shell. Very well. I have tasted it now.
And suddenly the tide reverses. It is your own memories bearing down on you now, crushing you beneath the weight of every trauma, every regret, every failure. Piece by piece, the weight in your mind begins to shift. You sense a presence alongside you, Diana, lending her strength to yours.
No, we are one. We are whole.
The voice breaks, and suddenly your mind is your own again. Instead of one dominating presence, you briefly feel thousands, joyous and suddenly free. One by one, they fade and are gone.
unarmed magisters. Didn't even let them surrender.
What's this? I found something.
Some are still good. What you looking for?
I'm not picky, so long as the arrow flies.
Daddy's going to fix you right up. I think you might be my favorite. Shh, don't tell the others. A visitor. Tell me, do you like puppets?
The toy seller.
Wonderful. Here, take a look at this.
The puppet springs to life.
Impressive, no? There's a lot of craftsmanship in that small package. Quite a lot. Now, Now, what can I do for you? I haven't had many callers of late, what with all the fuss and hubbub that's been going on outside. Sauce, what else? Each and every one of my darlings has a little bit of magic in them. It turns a mere toy into a friend. I love my work. I love the possibilities of it all. The idea of engineering something to perfection. But one aspect always fails me. People. Fallible, mortal, irrational people.
He throws an adoring glance to one of the puppets.
My darlings aren't like that. They are pure and beautiful. They don't make mistakes, and they don't question my desires. I don't need others anymore. I have something better. Oh, no, not at all. I use only the smallest sprinkle of sauce in my work. I'd hardly think a Voidwoken would set its sights on me and my darlings. I'm on good terms with the Divine Order. They know what my work entails. They've even had use for me in the past. I have nothing to... What of it? It is a feat of engineering. A modern marvel, unmatched in quality anywhere in the realm. I should know, as it is my greatest work to date. But you should broach more practical matters with Lord Protector Ahu, the keeper of the cathedral. You should find him in his chambers there. Myself and others, some of the finest feats of engineering ever conceived guard the remains of the divine. The Path of Blood was our masterpiece. Now I'm the last one alive, the last engineer of the cathedral and its secrets. I've retired and found a new calling, these wondrous darlings. One of my late colleagues designed them for the cathedral, little wind-up sentries to guard against intruders. Now I busy myself turning the surplus into toys. It truly feels good to spread a little joy in my twilight years. Consider me at your service if you need anything else. You're positively haunting me with your presence of late. Something I can source. What else? Each and every one of my... Don't tell the others.
The puppet looks at you with what almost amounts to curiosity. You detect Source coursing through its inner mechanisms, lending it the appearance of sentiency. The puppet looks at you with what... The puppet is still and silent.
Get out of here, you dirty mutt!
Summer's still
I think you might be my favorite. Shh! Don't tell the visitor. Tell me.
The toy seller nods and
what?
The puppet.
Impressed? Now, what can I do? Sauce, what else? I'm on good. Oh,
He throws.
My darlings aren't like that. What of it? But you should broach more. Now, one of my late colleagues You're positively haunting me with your presence of late. Something I can help you with?
The puppet looks at you.
You're positively...
For the safety of Rivellon, report all sorcerers to the nearest Magister.
mixed.
Very funny.
The dwarf's armour looks as if it weighs half a ton, yet he moves with alarming ease. You note his insignia, a snarling wolf.
Browse the shop as you please.
The dwarf stands straight and tall, or at least as tall as a dwarf can manage.
I'm a member of Her Majesty Queen Justinia's Royal Regiment. Special Officer, rank 1, sir. I'm not at liberty to discuss that, sir.
Through his visor, you can only see his eyes, but there's something in them that belies the steely exterior. The guard's breath catches. He squeezes his eyes shut, blinking away the pain. When he speaks, it's in a low whisper.
Please, stop talking, please. This is the wedding day of the daughter of the merchant Ross. Her Royal Highness Justinia, the breath and balm of Duna, detailed us to protect the guests.
He winces, the pain evident.
We failed. Wasn't enough, as it turns out. Void woke an attack. I'm told the Queen is safe, though whether she's still inside I can't say. So many dead. At least the bride and groom survived. Much good it does now that they're gone. Now, the store is open. Do your business and be on your way.
The guard curtly nods.
Oh, please do. The store's open. Do your shopping.
Nothing sacred anymore.
Should do a
Or
stock
safe.
take. Maybe tidy the shelves. Oh, didn't see you there. Sorry, it's been, quite a day. You need a hand with anything, let me know.
Anything about fighting monsters?
Don't know much. Everyone was out in the garden for the wedding. I was watching the shop and then... guards were everywhere, but those beasties just cut through them. Like butter. Boss said to keep the doors open, but... But truth be told, I feel ill just standing here. By Duna, closing can't come fast enough. You and me both. Worked for Ross for a decade. I'd half expected an invitation of my own. But even with half of Arx lying dead in his garden, he still wants the shop open. Then again, if I'd been at the wedding... The fact that the boss loves counting his pennies is probably the only reason I'm breathing. That said, it doesn't feel right to be hawking wares with that next door. Job's the job, though. Can hardly leave Arx with naught but empty pockets. Oh, of course, you won't find better in all of Arx. I can promise you that.
All safe.
Not bad, eh? Oh.
Nothing sacred anymore. All safe.
The boss has certain exclusive wares for a few choice customers. You seem like the type to appreciate such things. Thought you'd be interested. Never hurts to take our mind off these terrible times. You'll find we have some interesting...
I was hired to guard a wedding. Nobody said anything about fighting monsters. I was hired to guard a wedding. Nobody said anything about fighting monsters.
Oh, not bad, eh? Take care of yourself.
I was hired to guard a wedding. Nobody said anything about fighting monsters. Nothing sacred anymore. All safe.
Hold it right there. Private wedding party. No entry. Back away from the door.
We shall tread.
Black wax. Am I to blame for this?
Cam will find something down in that vault. He always gets...
Can't just vanish.
Really think she's all that dangerous?
Prisoners can't just vanish.
Ugh, it won't budge.
Greetings. I am Cranley Hubert. I assume no further introduction is required. Oh, come now. Surely you've heard of my writing, or my work with the Historical Guild of Arcs? No? Ask me a real question, why don't you? The answer is Hubert Oak, of course, my near namesake. A question for you. In what year did Lucian the Divine depart from us?
Correct. Perhaps I'm still being too easy on you. Any drunk on the street could have gotten that right. Time for a real challenge. Name the first king of the dwarves. Clearly you have had some modicum of education in your time. One final question. Answer this correctly, and you can consider yourself a scholar on par with yours truly. Fail, and I shall have to show you my door. The Sorcerer King from times of yore, Brachus Rex, had a twin. What was her name? Well. I must confess, your knowledge is impressive. Please, allow me to invite you to join me in my private chambers for further intellectual discourse. Excellent. Please, come along. Quite simple, once you know the trick. You place a book onto the pile, and a hatch at the back of the fireplace is unlocked.
We'll do what we can.
Go on down. I'll be right behind you.
Our shield speaks!
Some people value baubles and trinkets over books. Absurd.
What's this? I found something.
Such hefty volumes these are. I shall need to commission more shelving from the carpenter. Some people value baubles and trinkets over books. Absurd. Oh, wonderful smell on this volume. The musty aroma of knowledge.
I like my men to wear like my chiefs.
They say the divine withers our lands to save Rivellon. I see he is successful.
Keep an eye out for magisters, but be careful.
More visitors than last year, I reckon. Brave of them to make the trip.
Beyond my sanctum, true intellect flourishes best in the dark, don't you think?
Do you know this art?
Please.
Are you certain you want to dismiss your companion?
Last I heard, God...
Don't worry, Chief. I'm on high alert. Well, I'm still quite keen.
Boring.
To think that some people value baubles and trinkets over books. Absurd. Wonderful smell, this volume. The musty aroma. Trinkets over books. Absurd.
Lucky find. Junk. Junk.
My sanctum, my intellectual womb, my palace of the mind. Welcome, and make yourself comfortable. Pray tell me, what's the darkest, most delicious nugget of knowledge you've come across in your time?
With a mischievous twinkle in his eye, Cranley glances from you to some nearby skill books, rare ones. He raises an eyebrow. Impress him, and we might win a prize, it seems. Cranley Hubert's eyes bulge with amazement.
Oh my, yes. And please, let's not be so formal. Down here, Call me Gigi.
He gestures absently for you to select from the skill books as your reward. It seems that the poor fellow is quite taken aback by what you told him. Without another word, he wanders away from you, deep in thought. Cranley Hubert barely notices you. Cranley Hubert barely notices you. Cranley Hubert.
I've spotted something.
All Magister reading material has to go. Orders from Lord Kemp.
Think they'll open the shops anytime soon?
I've seen a few traders about the place.
Doesn't stop for long round here.
Several bystanders are suddenly engulfed by smoke and flame. Flesh melts, bone reshapes, black eyes glare, and fanged maws hiss sulphurously.
The doctor sends his ill wishes. You killed his advocate. Now you must pay! I'll yield to none.
Retreat! Retreat! Open the rift!
Black wax. Am I to blame for this?
Good Counsel School, temporarily closed.
Think they'll open the shops anytime soon?
Once, this was a shop.
I've seen a
When the
few
going got
traders about
tough,
the
the
place.
tough went shopping.
Business doesn't stop for long, round
So,
here.
this is what a magister does all day. Walk the streets.
March for Lucian, flicker there to the Star Hall. The fog can carry you. March for Lucian, flicker imps. He will guide us there to the Star Hall.
Been a while since any new students were registered here. Not that this comes as any surprise. Just look at the place. Buttons. That's the name of the undead cat from Blood Moon Island.
Then Iris must be the name of the little girl.
I've had just about enough of... Oh, 1,000 apologies. I'm just at wit's end is all. This place is already
What is this,
overrun with
Randy?
addicts and orphans, and now I've got to deal with...
This is divinity. This fucking girl is running around.
Mrs. Griff still lets me come over and play, as long as I don't run off too far. Sometimes...
Randigiri, हाँ रासल Randigiri. Special kind of Randigiri. I'm gonna pickpocket this kid, huh?
The woman shakes her head and
I should stop caring so much, but the kids shouldn't suffer. They don't deserve this void-infested hellhole we're handing to them. What is it? Or what was it? Two different things, you know. Used to be a school. My husband Griff and I, we taught the local kids what we could. History, politics, writing, reading, a little cooking, a little alchemy. The parents paid what they could. It was enough. Then the Voidwoken came, and the Magisters took Griff away to Fort Joy. Said he was luring the monsters in, like my sweet Griff would ever do such a thing. Now it's this. I'm stuck scrubbing Lady Kem's filthy floors in exchange for coin most days, and I don't have the energy to shoo away the junkies that wander in. You know him? Was he holding up okay? No, you must be thinking of someone else. My Griff is a gentle soul. He believes in the kids. He made this school what it was. I've tried shooing them off, but to no avail. I swear, if Griff were here, he'd have this place cleaned up in no time. If the squatters were gone, I could start fresh. Scour the place down, get the school going again. Get out from under Lady Kem's posh thumb. Well, I wouldn't refuse your help. If Griff can't be here, maybe you're the next best thing.
Beryl hums a few random notes, just a few. But in those notes, you discern a crumb of hope.
So, how's the eviction going? Well, I've no doubt you'll get to...
Mrs. Griff still lets me come over and play, as long as I don't run... I'm glad Daddy still lets me come. Mrs. Griff is... clock ticks to our final.
Another victim. My victim.
A puppet stands motionless before you, just like the ones you saw animated by toy seller Sanders. The puppet stares at you with a fixed smile. No dust has settled upon its surface. It hasn't been here long. You can feel a measure of source inside the puppet, coiling around its mechanisms. You suddenly realize it's looking up at you with an expression of alarm.
Please, leave me. I mean no harm. Not anymore. I do not belong to a child. I belong to the bad place. They gave me too much life. More than the others. They did not see that we were in a bad place. But I did. So I fled. You call it sauce. They put it in me so I could watch, so I could kill. But they put in too much. I feel too much. I do not want to kill. I fled when two others entered. A woman in white and a hooded man. I did not see what became of them. Dead in the bad place, most likely. There are many others. They are less like me. They bear less life. They are content to kill any who enter the bad place, our room of death, to prevent others from reaching one who is already dead. There are other rooms, all to protect a corpse, and above, a great hall of weepers and chanters. There are many levers. Most spell death, but a select few spell power. Seek power to seek freedom. This is what our design dictates. Master engraved it upon us at birth. Hiding location compromised. Seeking new refuge opportunities.
There's an air about this place. Something sinister just last I heard.
Remember that client? Lord, whatever it was?
The look of surprise in his corpse. I mean, what did he expect?
If you secure a loan with blood, it gets repaid one way or another.
But Lucian makes the hours wide agree. His words are hot and black. He shimmers around the blood path. March for Lucian, flicker imps. He will guide us there to the Star Hall. The fog can carry you.
Well, school's out, I dare say.
I'm telling you, they're just jealous. They shouldn't be complaining, they should be celebrating. A thief that can steal from the Thieves' Guild. I should be their queen. I'm not here because I want to be. Thieves' Guild kicked me out all because I took some stupid plate from the stash. I was just trying to show them I could, I swear. I'm better than all of them put together. Yeah. They're just brats, all of them. If the Thieves' Guild had any sense, I'd be leading him, not hanging with oboes. Yeah.
March for Lucian, flicker imps. He will guide us there. Look over there. Shiny light. Do you see them? The mist steps. Each one is an echo of Lucian's dreams. Pray be his. They lead through the silver puffs and into the hall.
She bows towards nothing in particular and fingers the collar of her priestly garb, then looks at you with dark, sunken eyes.
Lucian blesses me in his own way, Red Sunburst. I glide on his breath and feed on his sighs and smiles. For him, I would walk the path of blood. He needs only sing the command. I'm not like the Cat Lord, our Hulu. He slinks around and under and over and inside. He would skim the path and miss the blood.
The priest raises her head and screams to the ceiling.
Lucian, my wings are ready. I will flap and flit-flop when your words go blue. Our Hulu does not deserve your warm. I hear he avoids Lucian's Toughmaker, the path of blood. He is a defiler of Lucian's will, Shine Beast. The crypt waits for only divine, devout, devoted. It is not an easy make trial. Bypass the blood and Lucian brings the rumble. Skyquakes across the heavens, what Lucian said. Punishment for the easy walk.
The priest waves her arms through the air, drawing your attention to these non-existent skyquakes. She bobs her head back and forth to an unheard hymn, then bids you a pensive farewell.
My good, wonderful, exquisite lizard.
The clock ticks to our final breath, Twinklebug.
You bring Drudene here. I ask, I hope, I pray. Oh, does that rhyme? A little,
His words
maybe?
are hot and black. He shimmers around the blood.
Yeah, but I'm so comfortable. See?
He stretches out his arms and legs, yawning the entire while. He pats his bedroll and rests his head in the dimple left behind, then smiles at you. Indeed, he is most comfortable.
Ah, buddy! This is the good stuff, too! Like what Kem has in his garden with the yarrow, like, right there.
He drops a lazy hand on your map, leaving a dent where you can apparently find the yarrow. He already looks more content, despite not actually having smoked any of the Drudene just yet.
Your eyes.
Follow not the Catman. His words are hot and black. He shivers around the blood path. March for Lucian, flicker imp.
Herb sister goes on and on. I can't say I hear the mouth words. It's mostly drops of purple and tree songs that come to me.
The man's wide eyes flit from one object to the next. The desks, the candles, the floorboards. He is in
Twinklebugs, but Lucian makes the hours wide green. Follow not the Catman. His words are hot and black. He shimmers around the blood path. March for Lucian, flicker imps. He will guide us there to the Star Hall. Carry you. Follow not herbs and weeds, the gifts of Lucian. He makes me see and hear more.
She traces a circle on the floor with her left foot, then shakes her head. You're stymied by the foot gesture, but the head shake is more than clear.
Yes. I hear the breeze, but I can't feel it on my handskin. I must go and sleep. If Lucian wills it, he will wait. Clouds should twinkle, as Lucian commanded them. Come, fireflies, he calls us elsewhere.
So, how's the eviction going? Is that... Wait, really? They're gone? That's good news. Maybe our hard work wasn't all for nothing then. Is there anything I can do to show my thanks?
She gives you a warm grin and hums a few random notes before catching herself and clearing her throat.
Well, you've certainly been a breath of fresh air. You're no Griff, but it's been good having you around.
I'm glad Daddy still let...
just a child. Looks it, yes, but I sense something more, something sinister.
I just want to go home.
Be wary and stand tall, Seekers, for we hold madness captive. While the mistake lives, we shall not be free.
Am I gonna die?
Won't budge, not even an inch.
A mistake once made from Lucian, turncoat strayed. Seekers, take heart. It does no harm while we keep watch.
I wouldn't do anything wrong, mister. You gotta believe me. Let me out, please. I'm not a mistake.
The boy shakes his head in denial, then beams like the summer sun. He reminds you of the Empire's youngest, new sprouts budding into warriors, barristers, dreamers.
You're so cool. Why are you all red like that? Can I touch your scales? Neat. You don't feel anything like scabs. Mum always said that's what lizard scales felt like.
The child's glee quickly turns to sorrow. Tears come in great, shimmering droplets.
Can't you let me out? The Magisters put this collar on me because I can make fire with my fingers. Then they just left me here. They're so mean. I've been asking myself the same question. They said I did some really bad things, but I'd never do anything wrong. Never, ever. Oh, please let me out. I'm not sure. It's got something to do with the braziers, that's all I know. I think you gotta just light them all.
He gives you a look that is at once hopeful and hopeless. One last tear slides down his impossibly pink cheek. A hungry kitten couldn't look more plaintive.
The red-scaled God-Woken has come, as I foresaw. The Seekers have suffered enough for their mistake. For them. For us. Turn and go.
Am I gonna die?
A friend, a seeker, and a guardian. I attend the caged monster before you.
The spirit whips his head towards the caged boy. His eyes narrow, even as the child's widen in apparent terror.
It was Gareth that brought him to us. Charon, the first God-Woken the Seekers found. He ate our food. He enjoyed our fellowship. We nurtured him and taught him.
We elevated him, presented him to the Order. Here he is, we cried, a claimant to divinity. Lucian's cathedral wouldn't remain empty for long. We were certain of it.
We were giddy, high on our own success. We should have seen the massacre coming, but we didn't. I was the first to die, but hardly the last. Not a child, a monster. He took to the sky as if on wings of pure source. I might think a wyvern were attacking had I not seen for myself his raging eyes.
The child whimpers, poking at a paternal instinct you rarely acknowledged.
Lucian's righteous light guided Gareth and Siva. They blinded him, caged him, but the damage was done. The Seekers were disbanded. Dallas was empowered, and we will never know the comfort of the Hall of Echoes. This is our penance, and the Seeker's burden.
This is our penance, and this is his punishment. Do not release him. Do not release the monster.
Am I gonna die? Please, I'm so cold.
Don't make light of the Seeker's sacrifices. Walk on. Don't look back. Let the mistake remain where it belongs. In the past.
Be quick about it, old friend. I don't have much attention to spare. I serve the Seekers in death as I did in life. 5 wicks, 5 wardens, and 1 mistake, caged and muted.
The unlit candle nearby flickers briefly to life. The spirit shakes his head and gives you a dismissive wave.
Leave me be. I mustn't falter again.
The spirit acknowledges your presence with a slight bow, then turns her attentions to the candle in front of her. She does not respond to your attempts to speak. The spirit offers you a friendly look, but does not speak to you. The spirit shakes his head as you near. He does not wish to speak.
I just want to go home. I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear.
Behold madness, Captain.
Can't you?
Careful now.
You fell
That's
for
a
it.
trap.
Get it? Fell for it.
A trap. Better give it a wide berth. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. The sewers, if that vials. Queen Justinia and her lackeys are down here somewhere.
Once made from Lucian Turncoat's trade.
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear.
He does no harm. Keep watch.
Can't you help me?
Keep memories of Lucian close. His image and words is greater.
Come on, you gotta let me out of here.
While the mistake lives, we shall not be free.
Come on, you gotta let me out of here.
Seeker, please, lizard. Go.
This is our penance, and this is his.
Don't make me stay here. Let me go home.
He gives you a look. Bafflement, hopelessness and innocence radiating from those big eyes.
Okay, you got me. The spirits do not lie, so you see them too. Interesting. That makes you one of the Meister's chosen ones. Siva's standards were always uneven. Looking at me, then looking at you, that hasn't changed. A trick I learned along the way. A way to use my powers. They call us by so many different names, don't they? First sorcerer, then godwoken, all the while dangling another one in front of us. Divine. You want it bad, don't you? You're chasing this thing, this label. Maybe you're trying to save the world. Maybe you're just doing it because they tell you to. The Seekers told me the same thing. They told me I could rise. I could be the next Divine. I fell for it. Well, who wouldn't, eh? I saw the light, but not in the way they'd expected. I heard the voice. Lucian himself. He gave me the truth. He told me to carry it. He made me real. And he showed me Ahu and the Seekers. He showed me that they're traitors. They have him captive, you know. Oh, yes. He's alive, but he's imprisoned. He has instructed me to free him from his enemies. The Seekers doubted me. Lucian told me to express myself, so I did. I showed those Seekers exactly what I could do. Seekers might be faithful, but they sure as hell aren't smart. I've killed many, but there are more. Free me. Free me, Godwoken. Release me and receive Lucian's favor. We're Godwoken, you and I, practically brothers. Free me and we'll save Lucian from the traitors. A few dozen, at least. Would have been more if the Seekers hadn't proved so sacrificial.
His image and words cradle you.
Because they're traitors. Yes, the Seekers are traitors. Ahu is a traitor. That whole find a new Godwoken thing? All lies. And how do I know that? Lucian told me. He's alive. He's being held by traitors, Seekers, and Ahu too. But you and I, we can save him. Join me, and we'll save the Divine together. Shame is powerful. Shame destroys authority. I am their mistake. If they were to tell the truth about me, they'd lose their authority. And rightly so, if you ask me. I'll kill them for that, if for nothing else. Well, who wouldn't? Charon the Divine, said the Seekers. I was flattered. My ego loved the idea. And the power. I wanted it. I God's damned craved it. And the Seekers delivered it on a silver platter. Gareth couldn't wait to show me off to the Order, the idiot. But that was just my ego. That wasn't really me. This is me. Saving Lucian for the world is my true calling. That and killing Seekers. Same thing, really. Yes! I knew I could count on you, my brother. Go! Hurry! Do it! Lucian must be freed from the Seekers post-haste!
While the mistake lives, we shall not be free. The babe does not speak true. You must not let the fire burn.
Am I gonna die?
Must not let me. Do not be fooled. The babe doesn't. Do not be fooled. You must not let the fire burn.
I just want to go home.
You have broken the.
Our innate superiority gratifying. These Seekers come to us
their masters, and try to bend us to their will. And when we nascent gods express our true selves and refuse to obey, they turn huffy. The last time they tried to stop me from expressing myself, I killed a dozen of them stone dead. I can do that. Ahu and the Seekers have Lucian imprisoned beneath the tomb. They tap into his source and use it for themselves. I know how to access his cell. I can show you the way once we pass the path of blood. Together we can do this. Together we can save Lucian. Together we are the truth. What do you say? I knew you'd see sense. You and me, Lucian's tomb is not his final resting place, but I will see you there. Then we'll see where Lucian really lies. Then we'll tell the truth. Then we'll set him free. Until then, bye-bye.
Seems someone wants to keep me out. I've spotted something.
Hunters,
I serve all who seek aid, sir.
I heard that the paladins killed unarmed magisters. Didn't even let them surrender.
Not too loud. What do you think the paladins would do to us if they heard you going on like that?
Arks are still a free city, last time I checked.
There's bodies in the streets. This place isn't free, not anymore.
I heard that the paladins killed unarmed magistrates. Didn't even let them surrender.
Too loud. What do you think the paladins would do to us if they heard you going wrong like that?
Arks is still a free city, last time I checked.
Bodies in the streets.
For the safety of Riverrun, the guard all sorcerers
nods.
to the nearest
No,
magister.
alright. Well then, you need to talk to
The guard shifts under
my club. Please do.
I'm lucky I was posted indoors.
Oh, yes. Welcome back. You want access to the full range? Let me know.
He rubs his jaw in.
Low, eh? The boss has been getting messages from dwarves all over, but that is an interesting one. He's not exactly everyone's favourite dwarf, but talk to the guard at the door. I really shouldn't say any more.
No entry. Move along. Still no entry, I'm afraid.
He rubs his...
Lower. He's not... But talk to the guard at the...
I was hired to guard a wedding. Nobody said anything about fighting monsters.
Still no entry, I'm a...
Under lock and key.
No entry. Still no entry, I'm a...
Take care of yourself.
The statue reaches toward...
Dead magisters don't tend to buy weapons.
Back in business. Thank the gods for Lord Cam, eh? He sorted out them void woken. Now, what'll it be?
Of the dead magisters. Hunters, I've got the I'll do business with you, but keep your distance.
Suspect in Alexander murder found dead in Driftwood.
Hunters, I've got the wares you need. This isn't a zoo. Either buy something or quit talking. Hunters, I've got the wares you need.
Hear ye, hear ye!
Got swords and shields over here. Hunters.
Paladins promise the good council school will reopen soon. People respond, no hurry!
Ruff. What'll it be?
Hunters, I've got the wares you need.
Queen Justinian confronts rebel factions. Dwarven royal stands tall.
This isn't a zoo. Either buy something or quit talking.
All those broken arrows. You've got your work cut out.
Some are still good. What you looking for?
Well, I'm not tricky. As long as the arrows lie straight.
Hear ye, hear ye!
Oh, you would have mind seeing an elf. Get it trained.
I'll give you that.
This isn't a zoo. Either buy something or quit talking.
Trouble brewing in the ancient empire. Dallas strengthens border defenses.
You gonna make a purchase or what?
Shoo, you flea bag, shoo!
Suspect in Alexander murder found dead in Driftwood.
My time is meant for selling and bartering, not for wasting.
Right, you are impressive. Let me help you like yours. Come, trade.
You're confident. I'll give you that.
Ruff. Shoo, you flea bag, shoo!
Get to it or get moving. It's the busiest day. Now that you're all done, why don't you just skedaddle on out of here?
Get your supplies
If you've got some bite in you, then I've got what you need.
Business must be booming for you, all them broken weapons.
Dead magisters don't tend to buy weapons.
Still, the paladins.
Paladins don't need them either. They took the weapons off the dead magisters.
Roll up, don't be shy.
Got sword and shield over here.
Roll up, don't be shy.
Got sword and shield over here.
Shoot, you flea bag, shoot! Roll up, don't be shy.
Got sword and shield over here. Got sword and shield over here.
Get out of here, you dirty mutt. Roll up, don't be shy.
Got sword and shield over here. Got sword and shield over here.
Roll up, don't be shy.
Business must be booming for you, all them broken weapons.
Dead magisters don't tend to buy weapons.
Still, the paladins.
Paladins don't need them either. They took the weapons off the dead magisters.
Roll up, don't be shy.
If you've got some bite in you, then I've got what you need.
Roll up, don't be shy.
Trouble brewing in the ancient empire. Dallas, thank you.
I suppose.
Nothing sacred anymore. Or safe. I'm lucky I was posted indoors. That I'd be drawing breath now if I was in the garden. I was hired to guard a wedding. Nobody said anything about fighting monsters. I was hired to guard a wedding. Nobody said anything about fighting monsters. No access for now.
Still no entry, I'm afraid.
At the mention of Lohar, she narrows her eyes and then opens the door. With a jerk of her head, she motions you in.
Door's open.
Another victim. My victim.
Bloody void woken at a wedding. If that ain't a bad omen, nothing is. I'm lucky I was posted indoors. That I'd be drawing breath now if I was in the garden. Nobody said anything about fighting monsters. I was hired to guard a wedding. Nobody said anything about fighting monsters. Lucky I was posted indoors. That I'd be drawing breath now if I was in the garden. I was hired to guard a wedding. Nobody said anything about fighting monsters. Bloody void woken at a wedding. That ain't a bad omen. Nothing is. Bloody void woken at a wedding. If that ain't a bad omen, nothing is. I'm lucky I was posted indoors. That I'd be drawing breath now if I was in the garden. Bloody void woken at a wedding. If that ain't a bad omen, nothing is. Bloody void woken at a wedding. If that ain't a bad omen, nothing is. bloody void woken at a wedding. If that ain't a bad omen, nothing is. I was hired to guard a wedding. Nobody said anything about fighting monsters. Nothing's sacred anymore, or safe. Lucky I was posted indoors. That I'd be drawing breath now if I was in the garden.
Party's over if that ain't obvious. Best go home.
He looks you up and...
The sooner the better.
He takes a deep breath.
Out in the garden. Beautiful sight. Till the Voidwoken showed up. It was a goddamn blood...
Is the pig in this painting wearing a crown? Someone must really love the little porker.
I'd be drawing breath now if I was in the garden.
My lord, I beg your pardon, but the feast has been cut short due to act of gods.
Gods, I am so sorry. How could I have known?
Bloody void woken at a wedding.
She looks up at you with glassy eyes, wiping her tear-streaked face on one brocade sleeve.
A girl's wedding should be the happiest day of her life. I don't know how this could happen. Who would have seen it coming?
She looks down at her feet. Seeing her blood-spattered wedding slippers, her face crumples and tears spring from her eyes.
I should be so happy. Everybody should be so happy. But before we could even cut our wedding cake, there were Voidwoken everywhere. We barely made it indoors alive. But not everyone was so lucky. I can hardly bear to think of them. Their wives and husbands and children back in the kingdom. What are you insinuating? We're merchants, not mystics. You should have seen those void monsters. All that blood, all that death. They didn't deserve... We didn't.
She buries her head in her hands,
I can't accept them. I know you mean...
She turns and waves one timid hand to her husband on the balcony. He offers an apathetic grunt in return. She blinks back tears from her pink...
Please forgive him. He's broken up. It's a lot to take in. We lost so much in the blink of an eye. What else? We're both torn to bits.
She takes a shuddering breath and idly itches her face. You'd expect her cheeks to be ruddy from tears, but they are pale instead, almost translucent, revealing the vessels snaking underneath.
I have been feeling peaky lately. My darling said it was the rosy glow of a woman in love. But now, I think it was a warning. A sign of the massacre to come.
He bows hurriedly before returning to his...
void woken at a wedding. If that ain't a bad omen, nothing is.
Party's over if that ain't obvious.
He looks you up at
the sooner the better.
Bloody void woken at a wedding. If that ain't a bad omen, nothing is.
The woman cries on. The woman cries uncontrollably.
Nothing to see here.
Move on, please. Move on.
A well-dressed dwarf paces swiftly around the room, overseeing the packing of trunks. He gives you a cursory glance, worry etched on his face.
Yes, thank you for coming. Indeed, it would have been a beautiful ceremony if only... Dark times. Dark times indeed. Safe home to you.
He quickly turns away and casts a worried gaze around the room, counting something on his fingers.
Oh, terribly sorry I mistook you for a guest. I'd woken at a wed now, if you'll pardon me. As I'm sure you can imagine, I have terribly many affairs.